The life of the videoterer is like a dream. Everyone needs some time alone.
Look, light is coming in. Look, light is coming in. All things cycle through life and death. The end is also the beginning. The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death. The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
that coffee? I remember a lot of research. Still, none of the coffee they drink has the same aroma as Himiko's brew. I wonder if Lady Asta would like it. Oh, what were we talking about again?
The stars are numerous. Benefactor, the stars are endless. With the universe...
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Darkness falls, I see your tears when we say goodbye. Watching stars as we drift on by. A touch, a glance, fly away. Share a cherished dream between souls whisper that it seems the shooting stars line neath the darkness falls.
Let's see.
All together! All together!
Peerless.
Shall begin. All together. Stars echo. Welcome to
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
stronger. Shut up! Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Cannot hide. Dark charge. Time to lose.
Never hesitate!
Dark charge.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Dark charge. Dark charge.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Cannot hide. Dark charge. Watch your head.
Doors echo! Never hesitate!
Shut up.
I won't do. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Time to lose.
Never hesitate!
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Spend freely. No dirty tricks with the shadow.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Watch your head. Dark charge.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Dark charge.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
It's on me.
Doors echo!
Cannot hide. Dark charge. Time to lose.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Dark charge.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You need to get stronger.
May you find peace. This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer? Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon.
I'll accept your punishment.
May death protect us! Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! That hurts a bit. Root here.
Burn it up! Through my blood!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Submit or die.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! As you wish.
I am struck. Forever doomed. I'll accept your punishment.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
May death protect us! protect us! As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! You'll hear.
Through my blood. Forever doomed.
Let's take a picture.
Now accept your punishment.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Time to mix things up. Forever doomed. I am struck. Burn it all.
May death protect us! wish? Embrace a new life. Be careful. There's something on...
We need a strategy.
Submit.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Now accept your punishment.
May death protect us! Root here.
I am struck. Forever doomed.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
May death protect us!
Burn it all. Immortality.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! from your cocoon.
Now accept your punishment.
May death protect us! As you wish.
I am struck. Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Return to dust.
We need a strategy.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Now accept your punishment.
Root here.
Time to mix things up. Forever doomed. Through my blood.
Embrace a new life.
Burn it all.
Darkness with me. May death protect us!
How's this taste? Forever doomed. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
As you wish.
Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May wandering souls find their own way out. This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer? This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology taught by the Black...
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial? It seems that this...
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Mem worry. Memmy memmy mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem mem mem, mem memmy mem, memmy mem mem.
It looks like you know that memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words.
Since you've made your decision, it is difficult for me as the guide to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, when the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem. It's nothing. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Drianne had gifted to me. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, it just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life,
Mem.
The author of this book is Archepia. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone, despite having visited many cities in Amphorius. Forget it. Let's talk about... May you complete the trial safely.
What are you folks going to do next?
Emerge from your cocoon! Emerge from your cocoon!
Have you heard? Seems like all... I'd love to go in and take a look.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know. Good news? I wouldn't call it that. Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. This is the most important social event of Akima. Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone. Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue. That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Me?
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time... Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. Go and rest and regain your strength. Oh, right. You can read...
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Little Grey and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer. The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle, that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Both of you, please, come forward. recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame. Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap! Wake up! How is it? How do you feel? Right? I think that it's amazing, too! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer. Mother, it hurts. Orynyx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories broken. Mother,
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Is that all?
It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you. Father has chosen you. Mother is no longer responding. Something important, an important matter.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have potential, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something, just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack is a future.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
The space the laws of time will collapse. Emporius will succumb to eternal disorder. Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father, time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world, if you wish to save it, go and find your future that has been stolen, even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Miss, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around. Please pardon me. just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. I have never touched the living in this way before. If... Yes. I seem to have caught a glimpse of something, but perhaps it might not be a bad thing. Clues. Just a few more. The connection has been severed. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax.
More and more species are disappearing.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel? Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow. Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm? Not.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you. Me. Listen. What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it. Deep within the tides. A voice. About to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always...
Watch this magic trick.
sorry to keep you waiting, Lord. It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima, and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan.
No. Hello.
Yes, hello.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls.
Tapos ko na yung daily ng event.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus.
Very well. She's been waiting. Follow me, please. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. Please, Professor.
I like the second.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods.
as you wish.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Watch this magic trick. Anaxagoras.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawncloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Professor Anaxa?
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Krymnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. So, are you here to report the incident to the council?
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide...
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself?
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, but it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Could it...
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
Nasastan lang ako ng event na to.
I, for one...
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
Yeah, the drawing ka lang
From
dyan
my
ng bilog.
perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual.
This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a...
So there are other members in your family, eh?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course.
This...
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours.
Oh, I remember that person.
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa,
you...
I did it, teacher! But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm. Even to this day.
What?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. Never do something taboo ever again.
You're right, teacher.
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. My story ends here.
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom?
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world.
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold—
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thinking. I guess this is why the children of humanity always squabble with each other.
How boring.
You seem to be avoiding that Goldweaver person. Why don't you address her face to face?
I have nothing to talk about with her. Since you're in my brain, you can look for the reason yourself.
Oh, the leader of the Flame Chase journey and a demigod of Nestia.
You're really searching through my brain. What are you treating it as? Some sort of toy?
Regardless, you think quite highly of her, no?
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany. Did I miss anything? Well, if...
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, and since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation...
What brazen arrogance.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits. I suppose I can just ignore this.
Welcome back to the Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 5th May, the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Reaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well. Well, you say that as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses of the Citizens Assembly.
Yeah, 2 days kada one real day.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible.
So far may bagong
You're well
area.
aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era crisis that you're desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand.
Nagsinta ako na
After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice like true philosophers
Nilagay ko na rin
with
doon yung
our
effective date.
words and wisdom.
That's nice. Hindi magmumukhang nagmamadali.
Oo. Ay, ako buo. April 10.
Today.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross the line. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes?
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner, as compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results. If you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. Just tell me, what are you?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya. And it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akama that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you...
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
Sino pinili mo dun sa magbibigay ng dead
Hindi. Hindi. Letter lang naman.
Incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests
This
today.
NPC's clothes is not loading properly.
Kanyari?
Kitang-kita yung pixels sa laro ko ah. Ewan ko lang sa iba. Kasi sa damit ni Anaksa, ang sobrang detailed. Tapos yung ibang NPC, kita naman. Tapos sa kanya, sa NPC na to, kitang-kita yung pixel ng damit.
Sa NPC lang?
Nasa parang kasi ngayon, parang nasa visual novel, na story.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness. Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again.
Oh, galing ni pag ganun.
But shouldn't you be
Click
going
and
after
hold to
more?
submit.
dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and
Hindi
seek
mo kakastart mo
answers.
lang, andiyan ka na agad.
Huh?
Kakastart
Saglit lang na.
Kinausap mo si Final and shit, di ba?
Yeah. Then nag-rest for one night, tapos nandito na.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want.
Yeah.
It's
Pinakauna.
as they say,
Sa
onlookers
garden.
see most clearly.
Then pinapunta sa kwarto.
The true masters of
Just
Dawncloud have
pep
always
talks.
been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Chance.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama.
Traveler.
I see.
She's wary of
Traveler
me,
from beyond
so
the
naturally
sky.
I had to gain her trust.
Sounds like a different game.
I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much
tickled
so.
me.
All
Ba't
living
bumubulong si
creations are
Titan?
always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
Why are you speaking, ma'am?
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
Okay, Genshin first day. Hello.
Si Paimon.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in
No,
person. Please, go ahead.
Oh.
A
Mother.
bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since
Is it the same
believed that
place?
scaling
It is the
this
same place
Titan
na di ko pa
cliff
na-explore.
is one way of being
17 over
with the
30
god.
pounds. Okay.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Upgrade configured.
Kahit bahala.
Father, okay.
The Skype father? The Skype? No. Yes, please. Ano ba? Nabumulong na lang. Kapagkita ka na kanina.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut.
I have to admit.
Because I
Who is
know
your
very
mother?
well what it is you are after. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death.
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much needed change to this world which is on the brink of destruction.
Hindi ko maabutan mo ka eventually.
I will, probably. Naka-auto ka ba?
Pinapatapos ko yan. Pero di ako naka-auto. Click ko rin. Just in case na may
Yung
screenshot mo.
ano? Well,
Honestly,
pero yeah,
this is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you
Yeah, training
recognize the
naman.
magnificence of us Titans?
Kaya di ko kaya may trim dyan. Pag nabasa ko, bahala na. Tapos nabasa ko na eh.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent
I like their
facades.
version.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now?
Okay.
It's high time you get used to how I feel about
What you
things.
like is a
All
future.
right,
Okay.
we're just a short hike away from Kefla.
Ayan na.
No time to waste here.
You can bring a guy. So,
So
one,
the intellectual debate
curious.
from
Two,
earlier was too
acceptance.
draining
Three,
for you,
OA.
huh? If
If
Amphorius gets a
That's
new
all.
lease on life,
Save your concern.
the Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
Not meant to.
I know how far I can go. So just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
The life of castaway.
Is that
Castores.
Oh.
Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be
Collection of
looking at?
walking memories. Man.
Mem pa rin.
Do you... Wow, what in the Genshin choices is this? Do you mean that?
Sunod-sunod na.
I'm already dead?
Oh,
What does your
why didn't you
motion
bring
they
your
do?
favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Yes.
It's unfortunate. The black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be?
Oh, freezing?
Creation of
Oh.
Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias?
Sabay, Bridget.
No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory.
This is a departed spirit.
Oh, I have to cheat then. That's why I'm going.
Hindi ko pa nga nakikita yung new mechanic na pinakita nila sa stream.
Ano yung mechanic?
Yung sumusunod yung ano sa'yo, day and night.
Ah, yung ano. O nga, no. Sa new area. Pero nakapunta na ng new area.
Yeah. But there should be more than this.
Oo, mga tatlo siguro ulit.
Uh,
Or dalawa. Oh, gano'n eh. Damang.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Auto ka na lang.
Ah, well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Tagal magtuloy pag naka-auto.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt
Kaya
he'd
nakita mo
snub
si Mark
his
siya
old
na, di
friend.
ba, sa anniversary event. Ba't kaya nandun siya, di ba? Di ba naging siya?
Let's just hope we mean as much as.
Unless ginawa nila yun,
Are you
event
seeing
na yun
that
bago
same
to.
hallucination again?
Like yung 3D thing.
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos.
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about.
Ooh.
If things are as I thought, the souls of people.
Huh?
Cry. Cry for me.
Cry for me.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead,
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine.
Wait.
Oh shit. What?
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Oh man.
Ay, putang gamit ng technique that naman.
No.
Go melt it down.
Ano? Pwede ko pa i-try yun. Pwede ko na i-try ulit yung ano.
Yung?
Pure Fiction?
Ah, kasi meron ka na. Yan. Yes.
So...
Wait, pure fiction na kulang.
Hindi ko alam. Kaya nga may question mark yan.
Yeah, pure fiction.
Pure
Yeah.
Fiction?
I'm just...
Yes, yes.
If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect
Kasi
of the
naalala ko.
warfaring burden.
Kasi
If
naalala ko na
Amphorius
natapos ko yung
does
ano.
have a next life, you
Yung
may want
Apocalyptic
to
Shadow
get
with
your
like
body in
30 extra points or some shit.
Keep your sarcasm to
yeah.
yourself.
3. Not 30.
Ayun, yun. Sobrang onte.
3.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
Kasi wala pang light code na maayos.
I would sooner throw myself off this
Si
cliff and hit
Trailblazer
rock
yung
libreng
nabawasan
ano?
ng light
and
code.
exercise even
Oh,
a
isa palang
little.
matay remembrance.
Ha?
Isa palang remembrance na light ko na 4 star.
Pati yung 5-star nakuha ko na. Yung sa Herta Shop.
Ah, yun.
So yun yung kay Trailblazer ngayon. Wala pa ka ng level.
Training would make
Tapos
me
yung
no
4-star yun
different
na
from
kaya
those Helcalithist
Pangit ba yung 5 stars saan?
barbarians.
Plus speed eh.
Ah,
Kaya kaya na kay
I guess
Trailblazer.
kay Aglaya naka ano?
No.
Calypso.
Pero yung
She's
4-star
one of the
plus
seven
crit
sages.
damage tapos additional damage ng kakampi.
Yun.
Kaya nga na.
No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the 7 sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Calypso.
Lumagats.
Circes and Calypso.
Circes?
Yeah, that's me last batch.
Gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this
Kaya ko
myself.
ba sa'yo yung Cersei's? Kasi ako, it's Cersei na.
Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
Gagi may...
Huh?
May binasag akong base.
Legendary era
Tapos may ganito sa loob.
Chrysia. Return to
Ay.
the mortal realm. Splendid gods
Adan,
once walked
sige.
the paths we walk.
Ayun, may ganyan sa loob. may bata.
All that's left
Saan yan?
of that
Ayaw yung
world
paakyat galing sa
is a
ano, kaya
hazy
Glaya area.
Oo. Oo.
Why are you
sa loob.
chatting
Sabi niya, here to play.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Ba't nangyari?
What? Tapos na yun?
We're here.
Okay, fine.
So, I don't get to ask the
Wanna
Titan
study his body? Okay.
All of you make very well then.
Okay, I see you.
Take that as you will.
Okay. Galit siya. Ang ganda na yung preso ng mukha.
Still failed to
Galit
make it
yung
in
mukha
time.
ni tayo.
Ang galit.
Oo. Nakakunot yung mukha. Ay,
Yung eyebrows niya.
Oo.
Hindi ko na screenshot yan. Pero yan.
I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Whoa.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Oh.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes. And we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
Oh, cow.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias.
Oh, wow,
I
I'm
can
upset
still
with you.
sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature.
Oh.
What the?
A deliverer
What a
like
start.
him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Oh, shit.
And shit, bro is in the underworld.
Such a pity.
Yeah.
Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time, what may seem like a mundane conversation, is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not
Could this be
do
the
that.
Nether? Okay.
That isn't important.
You say mind. I say craft.
Because another one of my
Nether,
conjectures,
real.
one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
No, you did not just say that.
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan.
Oh, it sounds like
It's not a
Odysseus
ludicrous idea, after all.
Oh, wow. So many POV changes.
The sound of tides. Poseidon?
What are you
Sorry.
thinking about? Is that
Tahimik
so?
lang ng mga ano.
You don't look the
I can
slightest bit
hear it.
Voice
amazed,
up.
though.
Walang voice lines yung ibang
Plus,
tao.
you seem to be
I can hear
strangely
it and
familiar
proceeds
with
to
the city
sniff.
around the great
Ganyan lang
tree.
siya.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. I stood at this very spot back then. Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Okay.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard?
Anaxa?
Have more faith in me.
Yep.
I'll be just fine.
Siya yung gamit ko
Now,
ng
who to
Jensen niya sa ano na
replace?
yun.
Who to copy Jade? No.
Di ba si RMC, no? Or
Wala akong
Sustainless
RMC.
Team?
The stainless steel. With Jade? They're the road that.
Oo nga.
Kung kayo palitan si Jade. Yung posing yan. Bakit yun ang posing niya sa Team Set? Yeah!
Oh, it's me again.
Yung pang butterfly.
May tatlong chest pa ako, di nakukuha rito. How dare.
Done. Ilang... Ha?
Dito sa area na inaano ko ngayon.
Bago?
Hindi. Bumalik sa dati. Parang kung naubos ko na lahat.
Who is this robot?
Yeah. Oh! Test.
What the fuck? It's just I'm ticket fan. No, but... Sino ba siya? My goose. What?
Store Ice.
Oh, cutscene. What the hell?
Yun, nakita ko na yung kulang ko chest. Nasaan ako? Paano makita yung sarili?
Ano ba buhay ka nun? Saan ka na lugar?
Gallagher.
Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon.
Store. Ay, bawal.
Really now? Or you could sit back and watch. I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Gallagher.
Okay ng chest, 16.
Yeah, para lakad.
As you wish.
Ay, gagi yung katulong ko mag-kayatan ko. Cancel ko.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So Anyway, never mind that for now. Here. This is new. Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways. Oh, let me have a look. By the looks of them... Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. As the sage of the Venerationists, if we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists. With sacrificial rituals,
making up a predominant part of their findings.
Yes.
That's what I'd like to know.
Yeah, well,
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Tama na, Castoris. Alis ka muna. At Acheron tayo.
may laban.
Wala, may mga small fries lang.
Oh, ano to pala na to?
Sino uli yung team? Kalimutan ko yung Acheron team. Ito. Sigtal, maybe? Huh?
Ay, ganun.
Stream forward.
Ay, mali.
Stream forth. The gleam of old.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. Nice?
Yay.
No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits. Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
It's so dusty in here. I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
What are they?
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only... They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Oh, ganda.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. I'm talking about Anax's alchemy lab. It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, even the administrators of the Library of Philia with the Grove in this state,
What? Oh.
What? Carefully. You better proceed carefully.
Oh, oh.
What the?
this is the place.
Avoid the gaze.
Where is everything?
Avoid the what?
Materials for
Ay,
alchemical
ko yung butterfly.
experiments.
Dito na, wala na, nakalipat na ako.
No, not even close. Not only, huh? That
Daming karakter, mga pangalan. Yan, si military runner, hindi naman tumatakbo. Bilis naman.
What's going on?
Extra pa ako.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, now, it seems Anax's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure...
My God.
Eddie, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Ay.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, wow.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation. Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Oh, I just thought of something. Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The grove had planted.
Skip that.
That's right.
Oh.
But what if Professor Anax's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident? Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done? Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe the manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing. Like, what? There's only only one Titan left in the world now.
Oh.
No,
It will water.
no way. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by...
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. But above all else, my days are numbered.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right.
You're right. I shall do just that. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have...
No. I have already drawn a conclusion.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Oh.
There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what...
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Is this screenshot time? Screenshot time? Ah, yeah.
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali?
But
what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt. for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
5 yung coins.
5 yung
coins. Dito sa kamay, hindi tatlo.
The Christos heirs only have their standing.
It's been a while.
Huh?
What is that supposed to be? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos.
Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Uh-huh.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious Kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days.
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but...
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long. This has come a lot sooner than I expected.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Rendered yung damit ng NPC na to.
Same NPC?
Yes.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now,
Ano ba yan?
which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Nakikita ang plan.
We all know that Arachrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Arachrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Arachrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Arachrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaia isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Arachrysia.
Arachrysia!
Huh?
Arachrysia!
See.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Kaz.
Don't worry, Aglaia. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Arachrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Arachrysia! Yes! Yes!
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaia, for still caring about this city. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Arachrysia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy,
Well then.
well,
It
it seems that when I sent you to look for
nagamit sa
Naxa,
laban siya.
My apologies, everyone.
in that
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
Di pa rin maayos yung paggalaw ng bibig ni Castoris.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Naxa, you were...
Yes, I am but
Wala na si bilis naman ginamit sa laban. Ayun!
Have you heard of
Sino ka?
this tale
5-star,
before?
go.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our home. It was a seaside town.
Other than
where the
remembrance
ocean
style pa.
breeze and glorious, peaceful
Never
times.
mind.
Thanks
I
to
won.
the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
No.
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all.
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told
Really
to
going
young
up
children.
it?
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me.
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good if such a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias. Nikador's courage is a...
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended, my head still reeling. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia, I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
Timing, man.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know either.
Parinig ba yun?
Regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped
Yan,
by
medyo okay
others,
na.
or
Init
even
pa
by
rin, pero
this
sige.
world. Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
8 times 3, 240.
After that,
why are you mathing?
use it to plant the first
Oh,
bud in the
nakakotkas.
prophesied new
nice.
world.
Yeah. 84th PT. Tingnan ko yung boss material.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
Bot-bot
would
ng
you use it to
energy ko.
resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish
Pwede bang
deeply
makuha na agad yung 10 fuel? Kahit yung dyan silang layer.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. And do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land, just like the flame chase journey of today. Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris.
I've already searched for so long. But before I leave, I haven't...
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence...
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. Now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always finding ways to die?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kynus desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kynus. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I am not going to punish her for that. I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Casterus and meet the god of death himself. Casterus, I too look forward to your journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Parang ngayon pala magsisimula ang totoong story.
What the hell? Okay. Gano'n tagal.
Yung area literal sa taas lang ng Forius eh.
Hey friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Mapupunta pa lang ata to sa like actual new area. Not in Okama.
What a glorious defeat. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see.
Buong traces ni Castoris walang plus HP.
Only 32 books to go.
Okay.
Really? Fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids? Oh, you're right. Then I'll go back to... Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else, because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. but now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See
It's me. I hope I didn't wake you. I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something. Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here.
I'd love to. Have you heard? Seems
Dispel the black tide.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard, engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons! The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Eracrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle. You're interested in that? To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, as traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama, but back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Yes, no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying.
No.
You misunderstand, child. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering, and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die. No!
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Grant her glorious death.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard.
I curse you to live in it.
May death protect us! Root here.
Time to mix things up. Brother Doom!
As you wish.
Burn it all! burn it all. Now accept your punishment.
Please, grant me release.
When will this ever end?
Come.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged, the final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead, for I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris.
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here, from the frosty plains, and set your farcical fate in motion. I've always known that you have doubts, and even anger about my faith, and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially... Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
Oh no! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy...
May death protect us! Root here.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Burn it all! I am struck! Forever to...
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life, it seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave it?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
This is cool.
I hate these icy hands.
Were they planning? Oh my god, they are planning to put it all in.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
that you, Castoris? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm? On the day that Orynyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened, when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Orynyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. I have no reason not to give it my all, for your sake, and for my own. With that, I won't have any regrets.
Di pa rin ako pumupunta dun sa area. Next area, di pa rin pumupunta rin. Nandito pa rin sa okay mo.
Let's put that aside for the moment.
Wait, gagi, we're 1 hour apart now. Nasa debate pa lang ako.
I want to retrieve a small gift I especially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Tagal pa to.
Bala kong di tapusin ngayong
No,
araw.
it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it go? What's going on?
May screenshot ako na sana mapansin
I
mo.
am not some corrupt grown-up.
Kaya lang. Yes. It's a dialogue option.
What's this?
Hopefully I don't just click.
Nah, you surely won't. Yes, I don't think so.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her. No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher. Look, it's right there. I must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left. She's incorrigible.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Exactly the kind of thing. This is how it should be. We must pursue her. Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
She's incorrigible.
Oh.
Does it really work?
Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going. And now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands. Of course. I may keep a low profile, but I'm still a bona fide demigod. And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Wow, this is some high-quality stuff. And this room is full of it.
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris' own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past
Yung
behind.
kapatid yun.
As will
Hindi
you,
ayos yung bibig.
Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right? please! Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago. I'm giving you gold! Pure, solid gold. It's a heart.
It's not about the value of the reward.
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, but did you ever live for your own pleasure?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up. Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80%. Okay. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit. Well, now that we've struck a deal, it's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
What the hell?
Hmm?
Where is it? Hello? Am I tripping? Ay ba? Okay, kala ko parehas. Kala ko same to. Okay. Tingkihin to ako pag napunta natin sa next area. Tagal, wala pa rin. Ito, yung unang word ng quest, leave Okama. I think ito na yun.
Ayun pa lang.
Bright and sunny. Just
You're here.
No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
I think I can't see. Oh,
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help. I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Yan, dito na ako sa next area. Tama na.
Temporarily. Wait, Ayan. Pati paggalakan ko, ganyan. Wait. Palit yun. Hmm. Ano ba? Ano si Candy?
I saw the spell the professor carved on his body.
Nawakan. Sige.
Is this court? Welcome to the...
Wow.
Ah.
Whoa.
Ano?
If
Anime.
it's just
Yeah.
for a wise.
It's this.
He is pet.
Ito yung ano, di ba? Animated short?
Yep. Yes, yes, it is.
It's still early. Where to now?
The taste of celestial ambrosia. The sea. The sea is right here.
I see. Ito yung mini-screenshot mo. Did you get into trouble with some uncontinuous? And then she said, I'm not some corrupt grown-up. This is a direct reference.
Meron pa yan, mamaya.
Of course. The point of graduation is too late. The folding card. I'll blind be something. It's Cypher.
Yeah.